Boleh. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome. Let me organize a few things. Let's see. Sort that out. Oh dear. It's a wee bit messy. Welcome in on this fabulous Thursday. Are the ads over? Are we here? I think we are. What happened here? There we go. Welcome everyone! I haven't actually tested NoteCam. Can we look at that real quick? There we go. There we go. Welcome. I'm currently... Clock tower. Updating some things that we did. I still have like loads of notes on things that I haven't quite finished. Okay. We shall get around to it eventually. I didn't, there was another as well. Hold on. Here we are. I didn't quite clean this up because I couldn't write fast enough, but I'm sure it's fine. And then... we are on... oh my gosh, it's Christmas Eve in game! That's so funny. Day 48. We're gonna make somebody lonely. I love how this camera like blocks light, the other light. That's so goofy. I know that it's you. You're lucky, lucky, you're so lucky. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ooh, shrine. Hello. Haven't had you in a hot minute. Anything in here? Did I write down all of the shrine stuff? No, I probably need to get the... That's such a shame. I must have I completely forgot about writing down all of the shrine stuff. Okay. We hope for good luck. I say we go with 6. Blessing of the Gardener. Add 8 courtyards to your draft pool. Blessing duration 3 days. Okay. That's certainly something. Dining room already? I mean, this is gonna be a long ways to walk. Damn. Kind of wacky that it spawned down here. That was so tempting, but I need to... Gotta lock in. Okay. This box is empty. This box is empty. This puzzle is harder than it seems. What? What? Okay, true, true, false. Okay. Good grief. The way I was second guessing myself. Boiler room already? Oh, I don't know about this. This feels bad. Security. If we could get laboratory, or at least the ability to do getting some keys. I think keys would be nice. I'm gonna go back. Okay. Hallway. Love that. Another key. Not gonna do that yet. Dice, this is what I was hoping for! Okay. Get some chances for, like, re-rolling and shenanigans. Okay. Office would be nice to at least get on the board. I would lose my gems though, which doesn't feel good. Wait, no, I get a gem because of the safe. So I shall take it, actually. How wonderful. East Wing Hall, that's free. I would like to look down. I would like to not box myself in. Closet hallway, items. Key. Okay. Well. We'll go with pantry. I would like to go back to start though. This will be a dead end, so yeah, guest bedroom it is. And another gem, yes! I'll take that. Imagine if I could get enough, like, dice. Okay. Okay, well, gem. We take that. We can't do this. Unless... No, this is a problem. Because if we do this, we dead end ourselves. We would have to fully lock in. But the promise of a duct room... We would be fully locked into this. Alright, I'm willing to dead end myself on Christmas Eve. If it means... Oh. Alright, let's do it. Let's just do it. Rip the band-aid off. Okay. Did the weight room have ducks? I actually can't remember. It does? Fuck it then, lose half my steps. Oh my god, it does. We're doing it. We're actually gonna do it. Holy shit. It's happening. Have I set this up? No. Okay. The Black Bridge Grotto has been powered and permanently unlocked. Each day you may access one offline terminal from the network. What? No. Strange bolted door. This looks weird. Black Bridge. Oh my god. there's no more drafting. Oh, this is so dumb. There's no point. This is so crazy. I always love looking at all this. Oh, I need to make a note on the laboratory page. Here we are. We can just go straight down and out and check this out. Because there's not anything else happening. Rudy!
Hey there, demons.
Thank you for
It's
49 months!
Your boy.
Hey girl, dang 4 years already. Got an on-game related cue for you bestie if that's okay.
Of course. Of course. Has it actually been 4 years? It's crazy. What the hell? Insert microchip. Wait,
Hey there,
what?
demons. It's me. Your boy.
Blue dobba da baby.
Hark, and thank you for 50 months. This is where the microchip goes? That looks like the symbol to Korakia. Or the layout of a room. Like, let me see. Can I see the inside, or is it? No, it's just. Can I take that one out and look? Huh. Noted. Haven't cut my hair a year now, so I'm starting to get decent length, but the masculine routine of a bit of market shampoo and maybe conditioner is not quite cutting anymore. I want to bring out the waviness more. Oh! Yeah! Hell yeah! What do you want to know? It usually comes down to, hold on. Usually my routine. So basically, my routine, I hair wash like every other day, basically, and I use a curly hair like shampoo and conditioner, and truthfully, that's pretty much it at the moment. I'll put like a hair mousse in and like let it air dry for the most part. But I sleep with spongy hair curlers to help my curls hold, like curl the correct way basically. Because otherwise the waves go in all different directions and end up being like way too frizzy. But a huge part of it, like for hair health, that I find, like, if I had to say anything was like the most important, is putting your hair up when you sleep. Like the tossing and turning and knots and things is one of the biggest problems that I had. But yeah, aside from that, that is it. That's all I've been really doing at the moment. Oop, that looks, hold on. So air dry, focus on curl weave products, protect hair somehow during night. If you just get like a silk scrunchie, and if you can pull your hair back, that's helpful. If not, you know, it's not the like complete end of the world, but that's like my main thing, is making sure my hair goes up. This is cool. Okay, let's look at this terminal. Black Bridge. Wait. I wonder. This admin key has been deactivated. Okay. Interesting. Let's try... Ah, that was an attempt. What about... Hartley. Network made a temporary admin key. First four letters of your last name, followed by the first initial.
Hey there, demons. It's me, your boy.
Admin not found. Time to log off for the day.
Bash, thank you for 33 months. I appreciate that. There are 12 major keys. What do we know about? Do you want backseating or hits? Absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing. I want nothing. For those who are watching on Twitch, they get to see the journal that I have put together, where I have basically a page. I'm a prolific note taker. I can't really. It's not. I can't really convey that on the other streams because they're not really set up for that, but on Twitch it is a little more set up for that, so I'm looking through. Where did I see this? This had to have been one of the letters, I think. I want nothing. Mousy achieving enlightenment. I want absolutely nothing. So that's about the network. Knowing that that's deactivated. Hold on, let me go... Let me go back to the beginning real quick. I'll write this in purple. I wonder. People. Should we try? Oh, you can't see what I'm trying, but I'm putting in. Oh wait, that's his first name. Whoopsies. 1, 2, 3, 4. C. Admin not found. Okay. Closed exhibit. Dearest children, Tuesday, 1st of each. Changing the personal guard, black gloves, blah blah blah. May the black shores guide us, may the black skies shield us, may our fathers be proud of us. In arms, your faithful soldier, Pharaoh. Sorry, I'm looking at the stuff that I haven't copied into my notebook yet, the screenshots. Just making sure. If yours doesn't work, maybe try your mods. feels very pointed that it said very specifically. This admin password has been deactivated. Who wrote that? Do I have... Don't... Obviously that's not like an actual question. From Randolph. Randolph is... Oh, whoops. Was not tabbed into the game. Oh my god, please stop. Got it. Randolph, baby! Oh, whoop. Stole his password, shake my head. Where to begin? Now change his password and charge him gems to give it back? Import trophy data from other save files. This is a convenient way to collect trophies in one file that might be impossible to get in a single profile. Oh, right! Oh my god, that makes so much more sense. I see. The 24 hours one. I get it now. Admin logs? Ah, shit. Okay. The last cables have finally been laid and office terminal has been connected to the central network. Given the ever-changing nature of the rooms on the estate, we chose to install the server outside of the house to maintain connection stability at all times. A small cavern off to the eastern drive was selected for the server site. 86. You will need a lot of paper for this. Yeah, I get that sense. Don't think this will... Don't think this is gonna cut it. I do have this though. If only they had invented an easy way to keep notes digitally. Such as on a computer. What? That's crazy. Can't be talking crazy like that. Question is, do I split this? sucked. Hold on, there we go. Okay. Don't know if all of these are going to... $86. Cables have... Oh, can't spell 'em. Alright. Next. 126.86. More. I know this is covering up some of it. I'll read it out. All remaining computer terminals on the estate are now connected to the network mainframe and will be now begin testing remote access capabilities between them. I've also asked the Baron to come up with a name for the network. Interesting. Okay. 26. This was 6 days later. Cool. Randolph has been working here almost as long as we've been alive, pretty much. To the network. Mainframe. And we'll begin testing remote access. We'll begin... Oh, sorry. Have asked the Baron to come up with a name for the network. After some deliberation, our network has been named Blackbridge, a somewhat ominous name for a project given the legend from which the term derives, though very fitting considering we chose an actual cave to house the mainframe. I only hope our servers do not suffer that same fate that befell those in the story. This is a terrible time to need to go take a piss as well, and yet... Stay hydrated. Drink water. What? Just to piss again? Ugh. Right. Go piss, girl. Damn. I know. It's crazy. Alright, be right back. The way my med timer chooses now to go off. Stop it. Go. Come on. Ow. Fuck, my foot. Just, ow. Where are my meds? Oh, look over here. So I ended up canceling my dance class tonight because I wanted to make sure I got a stream in before I am away for the weekend. I will admit, I'm a little sad. But it's okay. Living la vida loca. For the project, the legend. From which oh my god, please. The term derives. Fitting. And virtual cave for our main frame. Hope our servers don't suffer that same fate that befell those in the story. Seven 186. Regular maintenance report. Fix a connection error that was occurring between the office and security terminal. We have also added electronic mail capabilities to each terminal that can be accessed via the network. Okay, standard. Oh, whoops. Dyslexia. $86. Regular maintenance report. Fixed connection between office and security. Mail. Access via the network. Okay. 21087. Recording capabilities of all cameras on the estate have been disabled. Additionally, the existing video playback functionality on the security terminal has been removed. Deleted log, deleted log. Oh, now we're getting spicy. Hello. Estate. Been disabled. Existing video play back function nality on security terminal. Removed. Oh 03, 02, 87. Whoop. Deleted. Oh 03, 03, 87. Oh my god! What? Holy shit. Okay. Lock in. I need to go back. Okay. I'm gonna write deleted so many times. Let's go. Oh 03, 06, 87. Dash dash. Dash. Okay. 703 07 87. Oh 09, okay. it just keeps going. Fair enough. Alright. 03 14 87. Can I fit this information on here? Maybe... I've got normal lined paper. I could just add in a normal sheet of paper. Oh my god. It'll look a little funny, but we'll make do. Admin. Continued. We got all of the March ones. So now it's 07 10 87 dash usual. The 2 hard puzzles, good times. Deleted log. Oh 07 11 87 87 I find it interesting that some of these have dashes and some of them like an extra dash. Oh, here we go. 07 25 87 more. As requested yesterday, new admin key created, though the requested name doesn't quite fit with our typical length formatting. Interesting. $25. yesterday. Name. Quite fit. Huh. Oh, wait. 28. 87. Effective 9/01/87. Effective immediately, all electronic mail capabilities have been restricted and now can only be accessed via the office terminal. All other terminal inboxes have been archived and can only be restored via admin control. We've reached room 46 3 times. KR. Welcome, by the way. Today we got really lucky and had... We dead-ended, but it was to finally unlock this, basically. To do the laboratory puzzle. It was just... It was the perfect, like, storm setup, basically. And I was like, you know what? We gotta do it. We can't pass up that opportunity. Remember, don't talk about it, though, because I haven't discovered everything. I haven't discovered, you know, imposter syndrome. I thought that letter was actually quite sweet. Powering the lab through 2 linked rooms is crazy hit. I know, it feels crazy. It feels crazy. But, like, the imposter syndrome thing... I thought the letter was actually quite sweet. Because, like, it does kind of speak to the anxiety of, like, inheriting a sort of title that you kind of have to, like, live up to. And to have it just given to you, it's like... That's kind of crazy. I thought it was quite thoughtful. In a way, but also there's still all this other crazy shit going on. All electronic mail. that's not how you do that. How's the Descent into Madness going? Oh, you know. Going. We just got unlocked the admin logs and here we are. There's a lot going on. I need to... Where's my pink pen? I need to underline things so that I can find them easily. Doesn't quite fit typical length formatting. Effectively, all electronic mail capabilities have been I find it so interesting between writing in print and writing in cursive. I have vastly different dyslexic problems. As someone with dyslexia, like, in print format, I have the usual shit. You know, just accidentally switching words, switching loads of just letters in general. And then in cursive tends to fix all of those until I have to write F and B in cursive. In print, those look nothing. Like, never tend to mix those up. But in cursive, suddenly I have completely different dyslexia. My brain goes, whoop. What I will say, at least, is that I have a lot less issues writing in cursive than I do in print, so... The way those letters are similarly written in cursive with long flowing up and down lines. Yeah, my brain, like, I think it has to do with, like, registering just how it feels to write. It's hard to explain. I think, like, I get mixed up in the muscle memory. One of the other, like, dyslexic problems I have in cursive is I'll accidentally miss letters. Like, I think I have that problem more than I do, any other, like, the normal dyslexia of switching letters is usually in print, but I have more of an issue where I just actually full-on miss letters in cursive. Which is kind of weird. Like, I just did it right here as well. Oh, no, I didn't. This is fine. Anywho, at least I can read my handwriting. Have been restricted and... Dyslexia, the free DLC, yeah. I miss being able to write in shorthand. There have been times when, I really want to reteach myself shorthand. Office terminal. Archived. Oops. mixing up M, N, and I happens a lot as well because of the muscle memory, I think. $120.89. We've jumped 2 years. Temporary access to the mainframe in Blackbridge Grotto has been restored to perform routine maintenance. Temporary, okay, and then 104.90. Temporary access to the mainframe in Blackbridge Grotto has been restored to perform routine maintenance. Okay. Let's get that down then. $20. Temp access to mainframe Grotto restored to perform routine maintenance. I'll just shorten that. 0104.90 more etc. I'll just don't know why I did that message in print. There we go. 070391. Don't personally have dyslexia, at least not any common forms, but differentiating right and left, that's a dyslexia thing. I have that. Other binary things you cannot attach some physical sensation to, up, down, exceptionally difficult for us. Yeah, so the right and left thing, I've had great success using a different language or nautical terms. That helps. So a lot of dyslexia, from what research I've done into it, it's the mix-up happens because our brains are trying to predict the pattern. And it's like trying to get like too ahead of itself, basically. Sometimes it actually, like, it's hard to explain. I'll have to find the article again because I'd love to reread it. But yeah, like there's like some pattern prediction going on that like our brains are running to, and it's like I have it when I read out loud as well. For the most part, I'm like reading really fast, and my brain like registers the sentence that's being said, and it expects a certain like ending to it, and then it ends up being completely different than to what I'm reading, and it's it's wild. Oh wow, this is a lot of information. Just remember her ladyship's chamber is left. That I do know. Hyper predictions. Yeah, it was a really interesting article. I want to find it again because it was. I found it around the time that, because like one of the big ways I discovered I had quite bad dyslexia. There was a suspicion of it. But I never really confirmed it because, like, my aunt had dyslexia and no one really clocked it growing, like, throughout all my schooling or anything like that. It just didn't really understand what I got by, basically. And then I got to Final Fantasy XIV, and that had so much reading out loud of text that it became almost immediately obvious. It became very obvious very quickly that reading all of the dialogue and everything out loud that, I have dyslexia. Oh shit. Suddenly, a lot of things make a lot of sense. Priv. For following account types. Admin access. Full access to all features. Personnel. Personnel access to user data base. Oh no, please don't be dying, pen. I have not ordered new pens yet. Archive access. Full access. Plus access to... Oh, archived... Oh my god. Admin logs. And deleted database entries. I haven't even looked at that. I started from the bottom. I started from the bottom of the terminal and was working my way up. Holy, okay. Enter. 11/25/92. More. RTA is down while we work on solutions to reported terminal connection failures. 11/28/92. More. RTA is working again. Terminal connections tested and confirmed functional to make future testing easier. Added ability to access offline terminals through the RTA when Blackbridge is open. Okay, these are straightforward. I'm just gonna start on this page. So if this is taped in here, I need to try and see that line there. So this will be like this. Alright. 11/25/92. RTA is down. On. Ported. No, my pen is really starting to go. This can't be happening. Not like this, please. $92 more. Oh, no, no, no. Working again. Terminal. Connections. Test it. From functional. Offline. Through RTA when bridge is open. Okay. Blueprints in my mousey stream? It's more likely than you think. 129.93 more. Almost feels like you're writing down homework from the school board. I mean... one temporary admin key has been added to the network. Yeah, admin key deactivated. New admin key has been added to the network. Welcome to the team. Okay. Well, that's something interesting. Thomas. Okay. Ah! Thompson. Kimberly Thompson. That's who it is. Okay. Noted. Let's get this down. The thing is like, because I don't know what's relevant and what's not, and obviously I don't want to know. The solution is to write down everything. And yeah. This is what that looks like. The game said keep a notebook, and I said bet. Bet. I am a prolific journaler. I have all of the supplies. Crafting, scrapbooking, you name it, that is my jam. Keep a notebook. Say less. And I took it personally. Yep. I went to the art supply store the next day and bought a journal. Say less. Add equipment. Key. Added. I'm not writing down the rest of that. Entire box of fountain pens and half a shelf of notebooks, blank paper, brand. The addiction is real. Oh, yeah. My problem is, like, I've got a few other erasable black pens. If this does truly run out, I'm hoping it doesn't. I do have my fountain pen, my new fountain pen. I will go grab that if it comes down to it. Oh, it is getting quite bad, though. My note-taking approach to this game mostly been screenshot everything and then collate things later on paper when needed. That's pretty much what I've kind of done. Like, I still have screenshots of stuff that I've... Like, the drafting strategies, the last two drafting strategies, 4 and 5, I've still not copied down and taken full notes on. Which is... I do kick myself for that every single time, and I you know, kind of hate myself for that a little bit, because I want to get around to it and have it in the book so that it's there. But, I raw dogged it and had no clue what half the puzzles were about. You know, actually, that doesn't surprise me with you, Novin. Somehow... Somehow that makes sense. And then that's oh, I just wrote into the margin. That's not gonna get seen. It's gonna get taped over. I'll know what Kimberly means though. Like Scrabble, but digital is just not the same thing. I think you write differently on paper versus digital, which contributes to this inconsistency. Yeah. The trick is getting Randolph to tell you all the answers. Oh, now we have Kimberly writing in. Added new data management features to Blackbridge admin control. Updated user database. $11,693 more are changing of the guard in preparation for Simon's arrival. Inbound and outbound messages as well as off-site connections from outside the estate have been disabled per instructions left by the Baron himself. And these are the final notes. Whew, that was a lot. Tom K. Added new data. Admin control. Updated user. Oh, come on. I've burnt through so many pens already. These have been sitting aside for a while now. There's a strong, and this is 100% copium, strong chance that maybe they'll have a bit of ink in them so I can get this last bit out. Okay. And that's why I only write with fountain pens. So the reason why I'm specifically writing with these pens is because of my, they're erasable ink. I have less of an issue writing with fountain pens when it's just for like my personal journal and personal things and I can just scratch out and use whiteout and whatever. Whereas with this game, I'm taking such a huge multitude of notes. And so much information, and I've got to write very quickly, and it's very easy for me to scuff stuff up, and on short, you know, small pieces of paper as well that I'm then having to tape in. It's better for me to write with. Some blue inks are erasable, yes, but they're also very difficult to get your hands on. But you have to write with what you like, yeah. To be fair, these pens would have lasted me a long time if it hadn't been for this game. I have burnt through so much. Okay. Let me classic blue is erasable. Listen, I'd love to have a fountain pen with erasable ink. I need to actually be able to find it where changing of the guard. Okay, this is properly dying. Speaking of changing of the guard, rest in peace, my friend. Rest easy, buddy. Oh, this is not a fine tip. Riveting gameplay right here, sarcasm. Sorry. This is, you know, how I do it, though. This is why we have notebook camera, though, on Twitch. So you can actually see that I'm not just silently looking down for ages. Oh, I'm writing too... oh well. Nah, I get it. I do it too. Mine's a lot more frantic scribbles if I'm on a time limit. Yeah, I simply refuse to rush myself. New data management features, admin control, update user database. Wow. Okay. So that's the admin stuff. Good lord. Okay. Well. Time to tape this in. We're gonna have to tape this like directly to the page, I think. So like it scared us. Sorry. That gives space for that as well. Okay, flip. That is not, that's a bit of a scary edge there. And that can still turn. Okay. Terminal stuff. We'll probably have that open cam back in a second. Return to menu. I went backwards, so user database. Interesting. Okay. We should be able to identify most of these people. Will you ever play Date Everything again? You know, I do actually plan on going back to that at some point, but I think it's more gonna be a game that we pull up ever so often when I just want, like, a break from pretty much everything else I'm up to, you know? It's one of those games where right now with everything else we have going on, it's probably gonna be like ever so often. I really want to finish it, but I'm currently addicted to this game. And then we also, at some point, need to go back to Final Fantasy XIV and continue our New Game Plus playthrough of Heavensward. And October, we have Orcatober. We're going to be raising money for WDC, which is something that has been long in the works, planning. I need to set up the Till Define Everything while I'm away, because I realized that I announced in a whole video for them and everything, and I completely forgot to do the setup for myself. It's one of those things where I was like, I'm forgetting something. I've done all of this stuff going down the list, and then I was like, oh, I've not set up the donation thing for October. It's fine. We'll get it sorted. But, yeah. That being said, I put a message in the Discord yesterday. But if it wasn't already obvious, I'm not doing a subathon for this year. Ricky!
Hey there, demons. It's me,
Oh my god!
your boy.
Thank you for 24 months. How are you? Your hair's so gorge. You're such a supermodel. Oh my god, thank you. Which admin key from these did you use, and where did you find it? I blindly threw one in as a guess, no clue where they come from. Oh, I can explain which one I used. So, I used Randolph Moore because in the servants' quarters there was a letter to Hartley about the temporary access, and it explained how it was the first four letters of his last name, the capital, and the letter of their first name. Basically explained the setup of the password. And so I tried a few names, and then I went, well, Randolph was the one that gave him, Hartley, the temporary access, so let's try Randolph Moore's thing. I have also kept a glossary of people as best as I can. Makes sense. I literally cannot manage to draw that room literally ever. This is the thing. There is a strong chance that there's other places that these have shown up, possibly. But yeah, I've done my best to try and get new rooms when they pop up. Hold on, here's note cam. To anyone joining, we've just unlocked this database, so we wrote down all of the admin logs that were there anyway. And I'm basically going backwards up, so now we've got to write down the user database. I'm gonna write in print for this. We know who this is. This is Kimberly. So the first one's Randolph. Completely forgot to ever check the waste paper basket. Yeah. This one is Anne Babbage. That's Anne. Personnel. Yeah, that makes sense. This is Hartley, the deactivated one. So it was kind of a guess, but it was an educated guess. Riva D. Additional delisted admin keys. Riva D. Who could that be? Let's go to our glossary and see if I need to go through the go through all my notes and sort out the glossary. Like, I have these scraps of paper with names. Ah, Denny Ravane. Ah, yes. Denny. Right. Of course. Well. Got it. Understood. Classic Denny, yeah. Interesting. Classic Denny. Ah. Network settings. Terminal timeout, electronic mail settings. Whoa! Inbound, outbound connections and electronic mail communications outside the local network have been temporarily disabled. Okay, well, we've turned all that on. Back. Terminal timeout settings? The timeout setting controls how long the computer terminal stays connected to the network without disconnecting from the server. The default setting, immediate, requires a new connection each time the user attempts to log into the network. Interesting. Interesting. Terminal. Wow, that's just a glob of ink. This is wonderful. Out has timeout settings. Curious about these other 3 additional delisted. We know that one of them was created 87. Thinking thoughts. Let us go to the archives in my journal. Hello, archives. Children of Blackwater. RLCF. Insurgent Group RLCF. Makes you wonder. '87. Here we go. What was the... 07, 25, 87. Okay, so that was later in the year. February 22nd, 87. No trace discovered of Cinca Eris. That was when Mary went missing. September 2nd. Oh, hold on. Any of these correlate? Aha, okay. Running Herald Price's jewels stolen in dramatic Royal Museum heist. I wonder... Okay. Back. Turn the menu. Alright. We've seen that. Exit. I'm having thoughts. worth a shot. Doesn't quite fit with our typical length formality. So that implies that it still follows the way the key is set up, but now why would it need to be a different length? Doesn't usually follow our length format.
Hey there, demons.
Carrie, thank you
It's
for
me,
91 months.
your boy.
Vibe.
I wonder, hold on. Oh, baby! Just figured one out. There's one of them. Hold on. Jean Ribbon. Literal hacker. Jean Ribbon. AKA Mom. Admin logs. Let's see if any of these. Wait. Okay, hold on. We've got to go back. Recording capabilities of all cameras on estate have been disabled. Existing. We got the admin key that can see the deleted ones. 3287. More R. This was one of the deleted logs. Added to the network user database with P. Hold on. Who is that? Don't answer that. I should have them in here. Hold on. This is so funny to me. Philip White, publisher for Ruffington Press. So he is involved. Well, that confirms that. Let's just... Hold on. Philip White. Wait, Philip White? No, that's with. Oh no, I've got it wrong. Hold on. With. My dyslexia coming in hot. Who is this then? No one say anything. Interesting. Oh, who might you be? P. This is a new person. Okay. And Rib J. Okay, well now I've got to go back and amend some logs. Shit. Okay. Well... Oh, this is so funny. Ah, shit. Here we go. Here we go again. Let's... Oh, I ripped this. I'm just gonna rip it across. I'm not gonna get the fancy... literal hacker. Listen, sometimes we lock in. What can I say? What I'll do is I'll use my teal and I'll write the deleted log. Deleted logs. J. This is so funny. We literally went through all- I wrote down all of these deleted logs. That's so funny. '87. Admin keys. Have been added. Amazing. So funny. I can't believe I just worked that out. Oh, whoops. So who could you be? I'm excited to find out who that is. Maybe it's the alias. Oh, maybe there's... I'm having thoughts. I'm having thoughts. 30387. Oh my god, all of these logs, I think. Alright, Jean and I are successfully logged on now. Jean, sorry. Jean. Oh my god, it's happening. Okay, yep. I'm gonna put a dot right next to each deleted one so that I know I have it. This is so funny! Oh my god, okay. Domino effect. So, oops, sorry. These admin logs can only be accessed by Blackbridge terminal, so I advise we use this for sensitive messages and suspend electronic mail moving forward. Okay. This is so cool. This has me like giddy. I'm so giddy right now. And suspend electronic mail. Now that's an interesting little tidbit. I wonder if there's electronic mail to go look for. Okay, hold on. 03, 06, 87, Jean. More as soon as you've got the network address from Manning. Why would you use their name? From Manning, you can begin those file transfers now. We need them ASAP. Copy that. It should be done by the time you and Philip are moved out of the shelter. Oh, so he... Okay, no, there we go. There's our confirmation. Philip was involved. Philip was absolutely involved. Philip. Oh, buddy. Not possibly. Definitely. Okay. Unless there's another Philip somewhere. Which... That'd be a crazy coincidence. Alright, 06. Oh! I wonder if this was the dashes. Why the dashes changed. Multiple messages on the same date. Oh, I knew I wasn't losing my mind. I was like, why is the dashes changing? And this is why we try our best to pay attention. Address. File transfers. Okay, and then same date, I'm just gonna go like that. This is so cool. Ah! The amount of information we're getting right now is amazing. Okay, so then it goes to 7. So we've gotten that one done. Now we're on same deal. Okay, okay. I'm understanding. We got a lot of messages to get through. Okay. Let's do this. I love lore. It's great. If by Philip you mean Paul, then yes, that timeline can work for us. Uh-huh. Paul. I have an idea where I can look for that. Randolph's still incapable of speaking in riddles. Same day. Reasons. Logs. Regardless. I have a thought. There they are. Shown ribbon. Pump system. User manual. Paul Withers. We now know the alias. Okay. Paul Withers. Paul Withers. Alright. Where are they? We did it. Got it. Okay. Still the same day. Be at ease, friend. It is of little consequence. Let us know when the transfer is complete. Data packet transfer from Fierstrom Aragia. Whoa, okay. Interesting. Okay, so that day's done. We're now on this one. Epic. Whoop. Exciting. Kilobytes. Um, 3/14/87 with P finished moving, have made ourselves at home. Be advised that 2 additional crates are expected to arrive within the next 3 days. Interesting. It continues. We finished moving. Home. 2 additional crates are expected the next 3 days. So those are those deleted logs. Next one is this one. Randolph, instead of simply deleting these logs, would it be possible to instead replace them with manufactured messages? Like, I'd like to leave a trail of breadcrumbs to lure would-be clue seekers down the proverbial garden path. What? Huh? Oh, it's about to get complicated, isn't it? About to. I mean, yeah. Hi, Wumble. Is it possible like to... Good morning, hi. About to get complicated. She said she's been straightforward up to now. I know! To our would-be clue seekers. Wow, okay. No more Mr. Nice Herbie. Buckle up, guys. This labyrinth about to get tricksy. Okay, so that was this one. Now we're on this deleted message. Yes, we can create a dummy admin account with pseudo privileges. A dummy admin account with pseudo privileges? That's so funny. Okay. So that's that one. Next one. In that case, I'd better get to writing. Our visitor last week has given me a bit of inspiration for a new book. The new clue, probably. I think that's the new clue. Oh, I need to get that book. We need the fucking library. Ah! As requested yesterday, new admin key created. Those doesn't quite fit our typical length. Yeah, we got that one. More, I'd say it's about time to scrub these logs. 4 of us are ready to go dark. Woo! Oh my god. Oh my god. Here we go. The 4 of us are ready to go dark. 4 of us. Randolph, I've left the final manuscript in the safe house. Please look after the other children. Should our paths not cross again, we will embrace each other in soot and ash. Do not look within, do not look back, for we are with you, and there is nothing behind you. May the black shores guide you both. Oh my god. I think I need to get a new page out. That's not enough space for that. Okay. So Randolph is a rebel. Alright. Alright. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Fucking go. Left the in the safe house. Look after the other children. That could be a reference to them being called the Children of Blackwater. Keeping that in mind. Should our paths not cross again? We will embrace each other in soot and ash. That's badass. I ain't gonna lie, this is kind of badass. And this is even more badass. Do not look within. Do not look within. Do not look back. For we are with you. And there is nothing behind you. May the Black Shores, we've heard this one before. May the Black Shores guide you both. Badass, badass. It's badass. Okay, so that was this deleted one. Oh, wait, there's another one. Delisted. Hold on. Effective immediately, all electronic mail. Okay, so we'll just go through this just in case. Temporary access to mainframe Blackbridge has been restored due to routine maintenance. Update privileges. RTA down per request. Deleted. Welcome to the team. Added user management. Changing of the guard and preparation. Whoo! Sheesh! Wow, this is... Okay. I figured it would take us a lot more to get that, but, you know, apparently my prolific note-taking skills have come in clutch. Wow, this edge is fucking atrocious. What the hell is this? Oh my god, I can't do this. Where's my scissors? Tape's a little wonky, I won't lie. Okay. So that's all we get with logging in with her. Shenanigans. The admin logs, the user... Oh, you can actually click on them? I didn't have to guess. Brilliant. Set up estate terminals in Blackbridge network. Lead lab technician. Last login 9193. Most drafted room laboratory. That makes sense. Assistant lab technician. Recent transfers from Cinca, former executive assistant to HS Sinclair, trusted with full admin privileges. Okay. Former executive assistant. That's interesting. Author of all personnel notes. House manager and Babbage. Okay, well, I still kind of have to guess. temporary Baron's valet for 20 years, substituting for Mr. Moore until we find a suitable assistant admin. Okay. Terminated March 1992 for suspicion of blackmail and not watering the plants. Oh my god. Oh, that's funny. Both valid reasons. Blackmail, and also they didn't water the plants. Okay. Okay. And we have this over here. The blackmail I can excuse, but not watering the plants? I imagine this is like binary or some shenanigans. I'll have a think about that in a moment. We have security and office and laboratory. I want to see emails. We can get back there. Okay, let's do it. Whew, that took a while. Sorry. Go to... Let's start with security. Can I try... Will this work here? Okay, no, this still requires the password. Okay, so... Oh my god. Okay, so each of the places has... Okay, taking the sweater off. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. Alright. Ow. Where is security? Attic. Scream. Lock in. Oh, I'm so excited. This game, every fucking time I play it, we get some new shit that's like, yo. Is this too dark? Feels too dark. Stretch your wrists. Alright, let's... Let's start backwards. Date, November 5th, 1986. Another request. Mr. Darren, if you have any more of those red and blue memo sheets, the Baron has requested a handful of each for a new project he's working on in the clock tower. For my part, I can't understand for the life of me why you and the Baron are You and the Baron continually insist on confounding my staff and every other person who stumbles upon one of your colored memos. I'm not confident confusion is the best security, but it's not my department, so I'll leave that up to you and the Baron. To Anne Babbage. January 24th, 1987. Miss Babbage, I'd like to address one potential security vulnerability of having an antechamber lever in the weight room. As the years have gone by, the Baron's frequency of working out in this room has gone from once in a red moon to as rare as a man without self-pity. As such, we find this room mostly relegated to guest use, and given that an antechamber lever is not only unsuited, but also possesses a security risk, I advise we either remove or conceal it and install a secondary lever to control the south entrance. What the fuck? Mr. Darren, sorry for a lagging reply, but I'm still learning how to use this machine. Thanks for bringing this issue to our attention. This is not something I had considered, but it does seem like a reasonable suggestion, and I will discuss it with the Baron during our next meeting. I know he has expressed interest by installing secondary access levers for both redundancy and convenience, so this may be the perfect excuse to allow him to execute those plans should he still wish to do so. Subject, stop recording. Kirk, per our last meeting, effective immediately, please suspend all security camera recordings. Live surveillance has been approved, but the Baron no longer wishes to have tape logs of activity on the estate. I know this might seem like a security risk, but I promise good reasoning is behind this seemingly unsound decision. Randolph Moore. So when was this? 1986. 1987. Okay, so we'll start backwards, forwards. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. New people to write down as well. Mr. Darren. Kirk Darren? Possibly, maybe? Security? Question mark? Whoo! Sheesh! Wow. Okay. Note cam. I've got to leave about that much, so. I hope this is enough space. $1986. Mr. Darren. I need to paraphrase all of this. Red and blue memo sheets. Baron requested a handful. New project in Clock Tower. I have no regrets about getting the kennel, but I do also wish we could have had the clock tower now. Gotta make that drafting studio common. Yeah. The moment with the puppies was so worth it, though. Yes. Security. Vuln. Having a lever in weight room. Either conceal or remove. So much info. Oh yeah, Kirk Darren. Literally just says right there. Was so locked in. To Kirk Darren. Agrees. And then February 10th, 1987 to Kirk. Stop recording. Live surveillance. Okay. No more tapes. Randolph Moore. Okay, got that one. Let's get some washi tape. This is crazy. I love watching all the, like, little pieces fall into place, even if it's all, like, I don't need this information. You know? Like, okay, sure, I don't need this information, but, like, I like it. I like having it. I have a desire, to just... Where did the cap for this go? I just had it. Oh. Must my desk be such a disaster? Where did it go? Oh, there it is. Whew, sheesh. You're an information dragon and this is your horde. So true. Oh, right, this is all that. Staff services. Punching out. Oh, right. Exit. So... interesting information. I'll bet it's here. Behind this wall. Or is it this one? Simon must grow strong enough to punch the bag through the wall. Real. There's probably some tool we can make that will do it. I imagine that or the sledgehammer, which would have been very cool. Okay. Laboratory. Time for a workshop day? Yeah. Real. Where's laboratory? Here we go. Chef de Camp. Freezer access. April 4th. Hey! Birthday! Not that year, though, in Fantasyland. 1987. Randolph, as I know you've been conducting temperature-related experiments this past week, I've tried my best to avoid accessing my frozen stock during your normal working hours. However, on Friday, I was making my famous black truffle pizza, and I had to visit the freezer for a few ingredients. I hope it didn't mess anything up. Only 1 year off your birthday? How dare you? Crazy. Chef de Camp. Chef, please don't worry too much about freezer access. The experiments we're doing aren't very sensitive and are already accounting for normal variations due to expected use and staff traffic. However, surprisingly, we did see a major temperature rise on Friday, which I believe may be related not to your freezer visit, but to the use of furnace in close proximity. In the future, should you try to draft that bit, you should try to draft that bit further away, as the temperature rise from drafting that room has a major effect on temperature in the house, and even more so in rooms in close proximity to it. Baron Sinclair, as we discussed in our meeting, August 27th, 1989, our meeting earlier this week, we will be sealing off the entrance to the Blackbridge server this week, as well as archiving all our electronic mailboxes and locking access. I'm not sure just how tech-savvy we expect the Red Guard to be, but there's more than enough data on our servers that these extra precautions are, in my opinion, the very minimum measures we should be considering given the likelihood of an investigation next month. Whew. Lock it down. lock it all down. Oh, that's eerie. Oh shit. Oh shit. That's really eerie. Why do you say it like that, dude? I mean, I know why, but like also, dude. Bruh. Oh shit. I need more, oh, I could probably get away with this. Maybe? This stuff does have more space, but I don't think either of these are. I think I need like. Hold on. Saving that. I know I have more writing paper somewhere. What is this? That's the nice rosy paper. I have this. That doesn't really fit with security, but... oh well. Oh. That just fell on the ground. Whoopsies. Right through the leaf. That'll do. And then... now we have an extra scrap. Okay. Crazy. Emails. Lab. Chef de Camp. It's Randolph. Freezer, black truffle pizza. Like, 'cause some of this doesn't really matter. Freezer. I mean, we know this information. Freezer warms up. Yeah. August 27th, 1987. Blackbridge. Email. Locking access. Be savvy. August 31, 1987. So eerie, lock it down. Fuck. That nearly ripped, I think. Nearly. Not quite, but nearly. I'm sure that'll be fine. There we go. Oh, Nelly. Okay. So that's lab security. We already have seen The Office. The only other one is, the thingy. The, oh. You know what I'm talking about. Let's go ahead and call it a day. We've been in here a while. It's a great time to call it a day. There we go. So, we load up the stream, we spend 3 hours on one day. That was... wow. Some days be like that, yeah. That was a wild ride. Sounds about average. Oh, I've already put that. Okay. So there's a dummy login. That I would love to see. Well, we didn't get what I'd hoped for. I'm going to take Tomb. Mainly because... Had a feeling. Get that book money. Exactly! You are, in fact, correct. Where's Tomb? I need to put a little note. Ruby candles, 6. I have a magnifying glass. If we can get one, we should come back down here with it. Few dig spots in here. That's good to note. More of the candlesticks back here. Okay. Wacky as hell. Okay. Right. Wah, 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 wah. La 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 la. Parlor? Oh, we got coin purse as well today? Okay. Lock in. The box next to this box displays a false statement. A box next to this box contains the gems. Next to this box contains a false statement. If we assume that both of these are true and the blank one's the false one, I mean, even if that's also false, office. Things are looking good. We could connect to the... No, let's get lab for the experiment. We can look at the emails on the... Permanently add 1 gold tier allowance. For each bedroom you draft after your second. I think that's gonna be the best one. We can just try and get as many bedrooms as we can. Oh. I think bedroom's gonna have the most potential. I feel it. Ugh, shame about courtyards. Oh, shovel though. That's nice. We'll worry about payroll. Please don't. I'm gonna take passageway because I'm a little nervy about no gems. I would like to get back over. Lose out on den door. I'm gonna take the storeroom. Solarium. This will be interesting, I think. Servants' quarters already. Oh shit. We gotta take chapel. Nothing. You give me nothing. Damn it. Conference room with the. Oh. Damn it. Okay. Bit of a shame about that. I really don't want. At least we'll get a key. And at least we now have that unlocked. Ooh, coupon? Hallway for the key. I think that would be smart. We're already doing the lab, so pantry. We also don't have any gems, so. That's painful. Your allowance has been raised. What? I usually get a fun item in here. What the heck? What the absolute heck? How dare they? God damn it. I really don't want a dead end here. I mean, I Your allowance has been raised by 1. I love that. Please be good to me. Fantastic. Great Hall. That's wonderful. Let's go all the way back down to East Wing Hall. Oh, it's such a walk. Whoops. We can see what's here. Hold on. Well, there's Wine Cellar. We don't have the gems to draft the shop, but hey. Old shoe. No, good. Awesome. Okay, now we definitely need to go back. Oh my gosh, because we got the dead ends! The thing! Oh, this is so good. Mmm, delicious. We need to go up. Through kitchen. Ooh, +5 for every green room in your house. That's 1, 2... Only 2 so far. We'll wait on that. Oh, shit. I think we take commissary. Key. Upgrade disc. Oh, but the set of gems as well. Oh. Commissary keys, though. Take those wins. Hey, must say still need to play this game? Is good. Is good. Big time recommend. Oh, let's spread the gold since we're gonna have to go back up to the conference room anyway. Now's our time. Okay, storeroom. Storeroom plus 2 keys, plus 2 gems, plus 10 gold. I feel like gems. Don't spoil yourself, then it's fun to figure out everything on your own, yeah. They're all pretty minor, yeah, I think... I think I'm gonna go with the gems, truthfully. Okay. All the way through. And gold. Beautiful. We love that. That was amazing. Fantastic. Let's start with the obvious. I'm gonna go with billiard room. Alright, math time. Okay. I need a piece of paper. Oh, I need to put this back here. Scrap paper, come to me. More keys, I know, hopefully. 6 is 17 plus 3 is 20. Minus 8 is minus 10 is 2. Times oh Christ, okay. 20 times 2, 40. 40 minus 6. 4. Minus 14. 20. Divided by 5. 5 times 6. 36. Minus 20. 16 times 1. Wait, what? Did I do that wrong? Oh shit, I did. Damn it. Right. Oh, no, I was correct. 10. I hit 16 last time, not 10. Oh, no, now you give me the key card. No, sure. Well, you know. The more you know. always wonder if I can press any of these. I feel like it'd be really cool if you could. Play music. Even better. Yeah. I feel slightly compelled to go back down and try and get the bottom door. I mean, yeah. Yeah. Closed exhibit? Sure. Oh, it's Christmas, by the way. Yeah. Merry Chrysler. This kid's spending Christmas alone. Take that risk. We're gonna go up to the... Well, that can't be there, so... Secret Garden's on the other side. How many of these rooms do I have? 1, 2. Wonderful. Okay, so just one. Does not count itself. That's cool. Love that. Dark room. Please, game, can you stop doing this to me? Because I don't have... Wonderful. Drafting blind. We don't have utility. You gotta be joking. I mean, it's something. Mount Holly gift shop. We'll use Secret Garden. It just counts the door you come through. Yeah, I figured. Not that we're gonna actually make it. Yeah, I've spent a lot of time writing. Welcome back. I also managed to guess, based off of my obsessive note-taking, what the big special admin was. So you know that was pretty epic, won't lie. If we could make it back to kitchen, which is unlikely. 1, 2, 3. I don't know if that's worth it. Gallery. Hold on. weight room still has a door there, so we could... Of course it doesn't fit there. What the? Oh, because it's Christmas! Oh! Oh, I love that! Oh! Oh, that's precious! Oh! Obsessively just clicking everywhere just in case. Oh, that's so adorable. I love that so much. That's so cute. I'm gonna write that down. Boudoir on Christmas presents. Lots of fruit in conference room now. Does not fit. You don't fit. Oh my god, showroom? Oh, Rumpus room would be really good, but we never get showroom. Give. Can't have that. Moon pendant, though. Chronograph? What does that do again? With 2 of the items in your inventory. Give me that. Give me that. I mean, yeah, I guess we'll grab the basement key. I wonder if there's another one on Simon's birthday. I hope so. I've been actually thinking about that. Lots of fruit in the conference room. I think it's worth trying to make it back to kitchen and conference to try and get all of that food. We could go to basement, but delicious. Okay, we can dance a bit. Screw it, let's do it. We're gonna have to go up there anyway. Might as well grab stuff in room 46. Might be the first time we actually get to do anything with all the shit in room 46. Got any of that stuff? Don't like the way that light sways. It makes me think somebody's been down here and it scares me. I love this game so much. Huh, I really thought that the key card would go to this. I guess not. I'm gonna try it again. See if I can get there. Okay, so fine then. The running shoes saved us from losing steps there, so we lose about what we would have anyway. Let's go get the stuff from 46. I still love that. That's so cute. The whole... Hello! I can finally grab all this. I can do something. how when you look at it on the map, there's just like nothing. Oh, come on. I would rather not lose my steps right now. Archives it is. Oh, an apple. Nice. Oh, that dead ends us though. Oh wow. What in the shit? Unsurprisingly, Key 8 unlocked a door leading to a familiar-looking room, a cryptic room that had been previewed in the final 8-letter artwork exhibited in the gallery. It's now time to ruminate over the bins and sins and pins contained within. Alright. Finally. Room 8. Puzzle. Where's my nice light blue? Come here. Time to ponder. The sum of my sin, as it is penned, is a number within the room we are in. Okay. What the hell? Can I not put it back? Okay, here we go. Put that there for now. You won't find my bin in between sin, for I deserve to be in a bin on the end. We'll see. If we spend a minute or 10 lounging in the den, you'll know which bin I'm often in. Yeah. Have a feeling. Yeah. I recommend you think again if I'm ever in a bin far from the fin. Go back to that. The bin I tend to wind up in is near the bend or in the tail of the skin. I share a trend with my neighbor's sin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. To first begin, place me within a bin with an N. With an N with its sin. Maybe. I'm not really paying attention too much. Huh?
I know you sometimes lose track.
Yeah, no. To my jargon, my neighbor's sin is written thin to fit it all in. Bin I tend to wind up in is near the bend in the tail of the skin. Let's see. Go back to that. Far from the fin. Only one here is Wrath, which feels wrong. Can we put it back? Should we be? Can we switch them out? Oh, wait, the tail. In the bin I tend to wind up in near the bend in the tail of the skin. That could be here. Oh, it goes back. Okay. Let's see. No, I think that one might be right. Maybe this is Lust. Oh no, we had that in Wrath. It's fine. It's written thin to fit it all in. Wait, what? To my chagrin, my neighbor's sin is written thin to fit it all in. Ever in a bin far from the fin. No, I'm happy with that. This pen is a number within the room we are in. Well, Gluttony's the only one with... I think that one is Gluttony. Sloth, yeah. Tail of the skin. A letter and its twin. Oh, that one. That one. Two T's. The pin I tend to wind up in is near the bend in the tail of the skin. So there's that. Thinking, yeah. Trying to switch these. See if that works. Because Gluttony's written quite thin, but also I feel like first begin. always forget. Hold on. Find your inner word, nerd. I don't care. Go away. Just let me use the dictionary. Shut up. Feeling of vexation marked by disappointment or humiliation. Okay. Humiliation. Disappointment. Can't believe you don't know all the sins by heart. Avarice is pride, I'm pretty sure. Insatiable greed for riches, merely desire to gain hoard wealth. Yeah. This wrath thing still doesn't quite make sense, though. Won't find my bin in between sin, for I deserve to be in a bin down on the end. I mean, it's simultaneously both in between and also not. Near the tail. A letter and its twin. Feels like is like... I feel like the line would be avarice. It feels like, you know, pride. Yeah, 8 gluttony, consuming. That feels wrong. No, that doesn't feel right either. A pair on each pen. Have it. Recommend you think again if I am ever in a bin far from the fin. Sorry. Fin. I was quite happy with. I do feel like Sloth the bear. Let's just start moving stuff around, see what happens. I'm curious. Some of this I feel so confident on, and then I'm like, a letter and its twin appear on each bin. That does feel like sloth. Far from the fin. I knew it. It's those two. What just... huh? Oh, nice. It occurred to me, and its twin, the A's and... yeah, anyways. You've been awarded the 8 trophy for solving the puzzle in room 8 on rank 8. Trophies earned will be permanently added to the trophy room. Oof, that was rough. Alright, now we have... very unfortunate that we couldn't... hold on, let me just... screenshot that. Good lord, the path we have to take back. Well, let's do it. Oh no, I've gone the wrong way. No, no, wait. Yeah, we're good. Shame about getting blocked in. That really sucks. Missed the opportunity to put the lion statue in the Pride. Yeah, that's what I kept thinking. Like, on the back of my brain, I was like... Pride, hello? Forever pressing that. I finally get to do this, which is quite exciting. I'm very nervous. My realm and rune book. Oh, yeah. Whoa. Know that can I change? How can I? Different edge. Hell yeah, baby! Oh my god. Morajai box. Oh, that's what they're called. The Arindia Ares variation. Due to the overwhelming amount of artifacts bearing the Arindia Ares sigil that were destroyed after the war, Morajai puzzle boxes featuring the infamous black symbol are among the rarest and most valuable collectors can acquire. When black tiles are pressed, the entire row shifts to the right, as if on train rails. I see. precipice. This is Inner Sanctum. Inner Sanctum, here we go. Orajai box. Orinda. Ares. Oh, for fuck's sake. This blue pen is falling apart. Stop that. Why did you have to snap? You were the chosen one. When black tiles are pressed, the entire row shifts to the right as if on rails. After war. Okay. Noted. Tape. Tape, tape, tape. Okay. Black flags. Oh, that's sick. Okay. I kind of get it, but like, yeah. It's gonna take me a moment. shit, I fucked that. Okay. It took me a moment, but I got it. Uh-huh. 8 realms in 8 months. The objective was simple enough. But in what order, what route, and where to start? Questions like these are ones I tend to ignore, as planning has never been my strong suit. Well then, in the true spirit of adventure, I have departed, forsaking both map and plan, and as it happens, the road has taken me south. It seems fitting to begin the journey by visiting a fragment of the Old Kingdom, a landmark as black in realm as it is in name, and a story I feel closely connected to. Herbert. Fanaries. Oris. Mount Holly Estate, in care of Anne Babbage, Reddington, Fanaries. 63080. Black Bridge Hotel and Spa. That's crazy. Oh, I keep bumping the camera. Sorry. Planning has never been my strong suit, says the creator of a meticulously planned puzzle mansion. Right? Yeah, I read that as well, and I was like, come again? Planning was never been my strong suit. Huh? Huh? Never mind, just a guy who's literally planned and drafted and done this entire, you know... When was this written? It might have been, he might have grown into it a bit. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking with this stamp still saying that, he's probably grown into this quite a bit. This might be old. There's a chance. It's not dated, which is frustrating, but... Orinda Aries on the stamp says a lot. I'm gonna write all this down later. How intriguing. Just want to look around. Now do all the other doors. Reddington. The grand tour that British aristocrats used to do when they came of age. Yeah. Whew. Okay, one of them unlocked. Let's fucking go. Now the question. I'm gonna write that down because I've done so much writing today. We spent several hours writing all of those logs down. I need to come back to that. The second Loctite in a vault of a bank. We ain't getting that. Clocks, we need to get the clock tower done. Down beneath the docks, we need to do the drain. Held by a king on his throne. The sixth in the station left by one of your own. Interesting. Seventh is major if you draft it quite late. And last key is waiting behind the last door of 8. And the last door of 8. I hope that doesn't mean room 8. They're so clear and obvious. Ooh, now this is interesting. The Arinda Ares. Could they line up? Could it be symbolception? Let's read this again. With that in mind, let's think about this real quick. By one of your own. Where's the... That could mean Morajai box, given that they are... or an actual station, which would be kind of crazy, but... They're, 7th is major if you draft it quite late. The last key is waiting behind the last door of 8. Held by a king on his throne. That one doesn't really make sense. High up on the clocks. Maybe? Second is Loctite in the vault of a bank. It's down below beneath all the docks. So... know how well they correlate with the theme, but I'm keen to go back up. Still sad about that elevator not working, by the way. Like, wouldn't it be great? Wouldn't it be wonderful if you could just work? Many thoughts. So, probably down there somewhere. Oh my god, there's stairs? Holy heck. Okay. Holy moly. Mm-hmm. To go back. I want to test my theory. It's major if you draft it quite late. I mean... You definitely can't. It is late, I know. It just makes me think of music. We've gotten the music room late before and it didn't really... Feels that way, doesn't it? Yeah, I'll quickly open up the Great Hall. Oh yeah! Wait, we're not blocked in! Okay, first things first, I want to test my theory. Oh, goodness. Okay. Oh, wait, where's my... I need all my references. Oh, for fuck's sake. No, they wouldn't. Hold on. Wouldn't they? Oh, I hate that you might be right. Oh, fuck. Wow, okay, so it's like... Lord help me. I'm cooked. Right, we gotta get real specific. Okay. Yo? First time getting trophy room? Hello? Let's fucking go? Where's she at? Where's wine cellar? Here we go. Got it. We're so close. I'm still missing... I'm missing, oh no. I screwed up. This whole time, garage was meant to be number 14, not 16. I never noticed that I did it wrong. So there's no locker room page. I'm gonna have to switch those around. So there's like slightly out of order. I must have just accidentally turned to the page incorrectly. That's actually a little upsetting. I'll show you what happened. So basically, here's music room, Nook, 13. This was 14, where garage should have been. Oh, it's not focusing. Good, that's always great. So, I've already switched the numbers, but these were the even pages. And I must have, in the middle of setting these pages up, accidentally flipped another page, and I ended up writing garage on number 16 instead of 14. So, locker room and garage are in the wrong spot. That's extremely frustrating. I'll go ahead and get a quick screenshot of that. That would explain, because I had that note the other day and I couldn't figure out where it was. Like, I was like, where's locker room? Why can't I find the locker room? But that means... Hold on. I'm still missing a bedroom. Pretty sure it's the master bedroom. I've seen the master bedroom mentioned multiple times. Missing a shop. Okay. Hell of a hat. Oh, another globe? We've got a globe moment. I'm starting to have thoughts about the globes. Sick. Can we retire this room now that we are the bear and give these animals a proper burial? Oof. Oh, we're out of keys. All that hope. For not. That's okay. New room. Never a bad thing. No shop. We already bought all the keys out of the commissary. So that's donezo. Yeah, no, it was a great run. It was a fantastic run. There's definitely no way in hell we're like actually gonna make it back to the front, I think. But that was a pretty good day. Not gonna lie. Our allowance looking pretty good though, not gonna lie. Would have been nice to get more. Yeah. Increased my allowance by a decent amount. We got so much information. Literally we only did 2 days in game. And one of those days was spent at the terminal doing a lot of writing, and we got a bunch of information that I'm quite interested to like process brain-wise. I need to write down that postcard. Part of me's like, oh, you should probably be doing that now, but at the same time I'm kind of also like, I'll split this in half-ish. I have 2 pieces of paper, and that'll be good. And I'll use that. But it was good. I think I'm happy with that. Not gonna be poor for your next runs. No. No. Chat, this is where we're gonna end it for tonight. This is it. I'm saving and quitting. I would love to go do more, but I need to be wise. I've gotta... I'm taking the weekend off. This is my last stream of September. When I come back, it will be spooky time. Week from today. It'll be spooky time, Orcatober. Have good days off. I'm going to try, yeah. I need it. I really need it. We got Spooky Month, which I have, like, loosely planned. We're gonna be raising money for, whale and dolphin conservation, which is gonna be a good time. I'm excited about it. And I also have, like, Jingle Jam planning and, like, a shit ton of other planning, but yeah. It's, really looking forward to becoming a vegetable, maybe reading several books, and trying not to think about anything for at least, you know, the weekend. So, what the hell?
Wait, what?
Hanar, thank you for gifting 10 subs! Holy shit! Thank you! Oh my goodness. Well, there we go. There's the September shenanigans. That's probably the closest we'll... Hanar with the late September snipe. That's probably the closest to Septembers we're going to get. Because as I said it in the Discord, but I'll say it again. I didn't have it in me to plan and do a subathon. It's not because, like, I didn't want to, it's just exhausting. It's genuinely exhausting. On top of, like, all the other, like, all the charity stuff that we have planned and everything else I'm planning in and around, I just took one look at, like, the whole, just the concept of it and was like, no, I can't do it. I always get so stressed when I plan subathons as well, because, like, I never know what to do for goals and things, and I get really stressed. But, yeah. Anywho. There's the hype train. If the hype train is happening, then is that the new emotes? Do I get those? I would love that. Hold on. Sick. Okay. I get those. Anywho. What a time to end. Yes. I'll be gone for the weekend. I'll be back, literally a week from today. In the meantime, I hope y'all have a wonderful, wonderful weekend. Let's see where we're gonna send you off to. Sorry, I just saw a bunch of messages on my Discord and I was like, why are people messaging me? What did I miss? I was worried that something happened. When people, like, message me during a stream, I'm like wondering what the hell's going on. Copy. Okay. Alright, everyone. Thank you for a wonderful few weeks of streaming Blueprints. Obviously that's going to have to start slowing down. We're gonna, October, because we're raising money for Orcatober, we're gonna be, pulling back on the Blueprints. Now, that being said, I think we are now at the point where I will probably be starting to play Blueprints off stream. A little bit. I would like to transition this game maybe into not just a streaming game, because I want to stream other things, but I also want to keep playing Blueprints and keep doing this project. I don't want to set it off to the side and be like, well, Those Sanctum keys will take a while. Yeah, I'm starting to kind of get the sense of, like, with the way the RNG is happening, a lot of it is gonna be, will I have, like, a good day of, you know, chance. Does that mean I'll just stop streaming it entirely? No, because I've really yeah, post-game is huge. Yeah, that's the thing. I feel like having, like, a Blueprint stream every once in a while, just to sort of check in and show you how far I've gotten with my, like, notes and things like that, will be nice. Plus, I will feel less rushed to take notes, because even with today, I'd spent so much time writing all of that down. I do occasionally, while I'm streaming this game, feel the rush to take a screenshot and write it down later, and that's, like, so much time out of my day. So, that being said, yeah, we're gonna be doing spooky games. We're gonna be also getting back into Final Fantasy, so if you're not keen on spooky games, don't worry. Final Fantasy is gonna come back. I've been really, really missing it. Something fierce. I really want to get back into our Heavensward New Game Plus. So that's gonna be mixed in with the spooky spooky stuff. So yeah, that is what's a happening. I'm gonna send you over to Shadow at Noon. Here's the Discord again if you're not already a part of it. Have a great weekend. Thanks for hanging out with me again. And yeah, have a great night, everyone. Bye-bye!